Hello, welcome in. So today we're just going to be continuing to build the rail network that I was working on last stream. I unfortunately had to restart the server, so we've got some chunk loaders to restart. I'm probably going to do that first just because it's annoying and I need to get them restarted. So yeah, probably do some ice highway building and I don't know. Okay. Is it working? Yep. And it's nighttime. It's always nighttime when I log on to this server. Alright, chunk loaders. Okay, that chunk loader's running. There's one at the stronghold, that's the other one. I would normally have to restart the mob switch one, but I don't need to do that because the mob switch is broken. I meant to AFK the mob switch and I didn't, because it has to verify that's working on the other side. Yep. Welcome in. There is home. There's home. Alright, where was I? I think I was building the one to the south. Yeah, goes this way. Oh, I needed rails, that's why I didn't work on it last time. Well, I guess we get to do up some rails before we build the or the rail highways. I have plenty of power rails. I think I do. Yeah. I just need regular rails. And my shulker back. Where did I leave that shulker? It's not in my inventory. Not there. Odd. It's empty, but it's not one of those. Huh. Odd. Guess I'll just make another one. Yeah, I really like cats. Come on, place. I've named some of them. I need to name the rest of them. Well, the three shulkers that I gave you were the ones for you to build with. I had a shulker that I was using to store rails in, and I don't know where it went. It's empty, so it doesn't matter, but more one of those annoyances, like, where'd that go? I'm just gonna dupe up a shulker of rails, and I'll head back and work on this. Oh, I'm not looking forward to my morning class tomorrow. It's at 8:30 in the morning and it's gonna be so cold. Morning classes are ick. It's physics, too. Yeah, at least it's Friday. It has been a week. It's the first week of the semester, and it's already been a week. Stacks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Well, hopefully the snow happens after my class. Because then I can sit back in my room. Welcome in, Crochet. We are just duping up some more rails. Yeah, hopefully it does start after 2. That should be fun, though. I don't have anything fun to do this weekend. I'll just be sitting around, probably playing Minecraft. Let's actually look. What time will the snow start? Not really. I don't know. Maybe evening. I don't know. There's gonna be a batch overnight. I don't know. Almost done with the shulker rails. I usually go about 4 hours for Minecraft. Perfect. Let's chuck those in there. Uh-oh. One of my posters just came down. I should check the other ones. Yeah. I miss the 6-hour streams. What I really miss, actually, is the marathon streams. When he would do, like... What was it? 20 hours on, 4 hours off. Where was I? Building south. How do I get out of here? Yeah, those were fun. I don't have a minecart either. Because this will take me right to where this track ends. I think he's just working on a video and needs more time to get that stuff done. At least that's what he says. It's not like Nathan to ever actually upload anything, so, you know. Okay, let's... I think I've got a ways to go, 400 blocks. And I need powered rails. Powered rails and levers. Oh, I forgot to turn that on. Okay, minecart can go away. Levers, powered rails. There we go. I'm gonna turn off first person view because it's a little annoying. I don't really like it, but for this kind of thing, it's annoying. Well, I am working on a big system. So as you can see, this is the nether roof. So I've got like all these farms here on the nether roof. And I'm building out a big rail network to connect everything so that you can just get in a minecart on the line that goes where you want, push a button, and it takes you there. And the farms are all like hundreds of blocks apart. I've also got ice highways that go most of the places. I still need to finish that network as well. Obviously, minecarts are slower, but they're AFK-able for the longer reds. The mob switch is pretty long. That's like a 3,000 block railway. Oh, good. Finally, the corner. Well, some of them are biome dependent. Like, the gas farm had to be in Soul. Let's turn on biomes, actually. So, like, the gas farm here had to be in Soul Sand Valley. The Wither farm had to be in Soul Sand Valley at a fortress. A lot of these things are portals that are linked to overworld locations. Like my Ice Spikes biome, my desert, the stronghold. Got an ancient city up there. So a lot of it's like... No. Go back to... There we go. So yeah, a lot of it's based on either overworld locations or biome dependent. Yeah. I actually need to mine some more debris. I might do that if I get this road network built out the rest of the way. Alright. Okay, so then after I finish this one, I think the next batch is the east stuff. Honestly, not sure. I think it is the lines that go east. Yeah, because west is all built out, north is built out. Yeah, and I'm working on south now. So I will be building east next. The ice highways aren't all built out even to the east, so I'll have to work on those. That's more time consuming. An iron block. I am running short on iron. Which is kind of funny, given the iron farm. Okay. Oh, there they are. I was like, where'd my levers go? Alright, Froglight farm. Let's test it. It's kind of fun to ride a minecart highway. Okay. I like these bridges where the ice highways. So yeah, this is my minecart station. So all the different farms and locations, and you just put the minecart on whichever rail line you want and take off. Okay, so first is ice spikes. And that is supposed to be linked here. And we need to leave 3 blocks. Yeah, for 3 rail lines there. No, wait. We can't do that. It has to be... Ugh. This is when it gets annoying. It needs to be the other way. This needs to be ice spikes. And then cherry ice biome. cherry ice biomes. And then the ancient city. And then the stronghold. There we go. How did I do this? Okay, so it's, yeah. And I need to put the lever on that side because there's a real line here. No. There we go. And this one was for what? This one's supposed to be linked to ice spikes. Okay, good. Okay. How far is this thing? A long way. I think I have plenty of ice. Do I? I think I have a shulker. Yeah, I've got a shulker of packed ice. Okay. Ooh, this is actually going to be a problem because we have the ancient city has a ice highway that will be going to it. I guess that's a problem. I just have to bridge over it. The cherry ice. Okay. Okay, good. I do have the fences already there. Okay. That is the ancient city highway. Fence. I'm gonna need more fences, aren't I? Spruce fence. Where is my spruce? I'm gonna have to break out the shulker of it, aren't I? Okay, spruce logs. Shulker can go back. Let's turn a bunch of that into planks. need all that in my inventory. There we go. Now I should be able to make plenty of fences. Go. Eventually, this ice highway will go out to the ancient city, but not yet. Okay, I need my iron. And this one, I think, is going to have to be... How many rail lines am I going to have coming out here? One for cherry and ice. Okay, good. I don't need that. No, I don't. If it's a wide bridge, I build it differently. There was one where I had a bridge that's 5 rail lines all going over the bridge. The fences and ice is my ice boat highway. So you can, let me actually grab a boat. It's a faster way to travel than minecarts, but you can't AFK it because you have to keep moving the boat. It's a very fast way to travel. It's a little bit difficult to stop sometimes. And the fences are just there to keep the boat from going off the ice. Okay. Wait, I need to be actually counting rails now. Okay. Darn mushrooms get in the way. Okay, where does... Oh, that goes that way. Okay, good. It's like, uh-oh. How far am I? Halfway. I probably am gonna need more rails. I might want to actually borrow one of those shulkers of rails they offered. I guess I can just dupe up more. Roger. See. Thanks for stopping by. I'm also going through powered rails pretty fast. I might need to dupe up some more of those. Why is there a magma cube on my minimap? I don't like magma cubes. I think he's under the nether roof. Powered rails. That's 4 powered rails. I only want 3. How close are we here? 200 meters? Okay, so I should get to the bend on the next stack of rails. Then we'll turn north, maybe 3 more stacks. Okay, so this should easily, we should easily get there without having to do more rails. Oh yeah. 3 more stacks. Okay. Oh yeah, easy. And here we are. Break those 3. Put powered rails, activate them. Okay. There is that. Let's test it on the way back. And next, I guess we link to where? Probably the cherry and ice biome. Oh, I'm gonna have to build a bridge for that. I am gonna grab some water real quick.
Water is good.
See, that's the nice thing about minecart highways. They give you enough time to get up grab a quick drink of water or grab a snack, something quick, and then just come back and you're closer to where you're going. Close, aren't I? Yeah. I really like how this main rail station came out. Ah! What hit me? I just took damage. That's concerning. Okay, we're testing this again. Do I take damage every time there? Okay. So that was fine. I need to test this. I think it was just random. Okay, yeah, it was just random. I don't know. Okay. What am I doing? So the next rail line connects to the cherry and ice biomes. Okay. That's easy. Cherry and ice biomes. Okay. Now, we build rails. I wonder what my stats for how many rails I've placed are. I'll check after I finish the rail system. Because rails crafted isn't going to be accurate because I've duped a ton of them. Okay, I am out of rails again. You know what? I think I am going to take his rails. I'll replace them. I can also yoink some iron from the iron farm. It's this one. I'll dupe them back and then move that back when I'm finished with the building project. So let's open, I think. I should make some Flight Duration 1 rockets for stuff like that. Oh, I do want to do some powered rails before I go. We'll do like, I don't know, 5 stacks. Let's see, 27 stacks of regular rails. Be 27 times 3. Stack and a half of powered, about. I don't know. I'll just do like 6 stacks of powered rails. That should be easily enough. That should be enough. Okay, good. The chunk loader is still running. I thought the chunk loader broke. Okay, where was I going? Oh, right, the train station. And we'll fly out to where this railway ends, which is right here. Ow. We'll chuck some of these into storage. Rails. This one's going to be slightly tricky because it has to be a bridge. I have to look at the screenshot that I took of the other bridge so I can build it the same. Okay. And I bridge over this. Yeah. Fences. Okay, where's my iron? Okay, levers, powered rails. Come on. Oh no, the server is lagging again. Don't tell me. Okay, good. I don't know why it just kicks you randomly sometimes. Quite annoying. That is definitely going to need to go. Levers, powered rails. Lever. Okay. thinking I missed one. I need to be careful that I don't go right past this. So it's at what? X446. Did I not ever build the railings to this? X minus 446? Interesting. I never did build the railings. Oh, I did. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. So... iron blocks. Okay, that works. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, that works. Is that how I built the other one that needed a bridge? That was over here. Yeah, okay, that's what I did. Consistency is important. Cool. Okay. So that's done. I built this on the right side, right? Yes. Cool. That can go there. Gonna need more powered rails again, aren't I? How many more stacks? 226. About 3.5 more stacks. And I need more power drills again. More mushrooms. There's always one in the way. Two in the way. $4 meters. This should get me there. Yep. This is the cherry and ice biome, right? I am almost sure it is, but that's the ice biome. Yep. Okay, cherry and ice biome. Yep. And minecart time. Let's test it. Minecart highways are just so much fun. I would really like to get that mob switch working again. And we are home. That was easy. Got what, 2 more to hook up? Like the activator rail that just kicks you out of the minecart when you arrive. Ancient City. And this is one that I have not built that thing yet. But I have this. Okay, okay. I can work with that. Ancient City. Okay. Okay, did I miss one? I always think I miss a rail. There we go. I should actually pull up OBS just to make sure, because it crashed yesterday or Tuesday. Ah, stupid mushroom patch. Another one. That is actually maybe gonna be a problem. No, it's not. I can... But I want it to be... No. I can just move it. Really kind of wanted it to be consistent, but that's okay. Powered rails. Okay, 314, so I'd say 4 stacks. Maybe a little bit more than 4. I need to build this ice highway. So really it's the eastbound ones that aren't finished. Three more stacks. Okay. Yep. One more stack. Okay, so ice highway goes here. Stairs go here. Yeah, stairs go here. So the ending fence goes here. Is that? Yeah. Okay, so that's there. Let's test it. Okay, and then the final one will hook up to the stronghold there. Okay, perfect. What's my armor durability doing? It's fine. Wish there was a shulker box dupe, like there is a real dupe. That would be so useful. Stronghold. Is the stronghold linked with the ice highways? Yes. Okay, that makes it easier. Oh, that's the netherrack. Right, okay. And then that. Almost there. Yep, go through this power boosting section and then, because the bridge goes right here? Is it this side? Yes. I need fences. Yeah. Oh, I built it in the wrong place. Well, that stinks. I'm gonna have to move it now. Is this the right place? Yes. There we go. I'm gonna have to go back and get more iron. That's what I was gonna get. No, not there. Egg. Cool. Okay, now... I don't want that to be powered. That should be a regular rail. Cool. Just connect this up. Okay, we have... That's 2 stacks. I'm not gonna have enough powered rails again. More powered rails. Good, stronghold is still chunk loaded. I was afraid well, I know I broke the chunk loaders when I restarted the server, but I'm glad they're all still working. Chunk loaders are just so finicky. You never know what's gonna break them. Okay. Let's minecart back. Is that it for the rail system? I think so. I think I finished the rail network. Yeah? Cool. What was I gonna grab? I was gonna go back and grab something. I don't need more iron because I just finished the rail network. Oh, I need to dupe up a shulker of rails. Right. Because I totally did not borrow a shulker of rails. What season is it? Summer. We might get some tornadoes. What's the risk looking like today? Ooh, high risk. Yeah, we might see a tornado today. Sky looks like it could produce one. Roger, see. Okay, let's just get these rails duping. Alright, so... got, once I dupe up this shulker of rails, I guess I'll go back and finish the ice highways. I don't know, after I finish the ice highways, what should I work on? I guess I can mine more netherite. I need to build a faster duper if I'm going to keep duping rails. Almost there. 2.5 more stacks. And actually I could go repair that pickaxe. Down to 1628. What's a diamond pickaxe's durability? Doesn't say. Okay, that's all the rails I need. Power drills, yeah. Oh, we got a storm of some kind. There's some rotation in it. What's the radar got? Oh yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have turned up the storm size parameter. Oh, that's hail. Yeah, that's hail. It's hooking. Oh, that's got a lot of rotation in it. Classic rotation signature. Is it heading for me, though? Kind of. Should be right over there. If there is something, it's over here. It's all rain wrapped. There's definitely rotation in it. I think it's just a mezzo. Good evening. How goes it? I am doing good. How about you? Where is that tornado? Still alive for the most part? Yeah, real. It has been a week. It's the first week of the semester and it's already been a week. Sure. Let me get into a safe spot where I'm not going to get eaten by a tornado. There's definitely something out there. How's that tornado doing? Is it even a tornado or is it just rotation? I think it's just rotation. Yeah, it's just rotation. There's no tornado in there. No, there is a tornado in there. It's all rain wrapped. That's a rather large tornado. I'm heading back. Where is my home? There's a bot. Hang on. There's a bot in chat. Bots. Go away, bot. There was one in that big cloud system, but it was all rain wrapped. Let me get inside. Because it is getting night. Yeah, there's definitely a rotation signature on there. Alright, let's see. Sleep through this night. It's summer, so we probably will get tornadoes. Yeah, midsummer. I need to set that thing so that it doesn't do that. That was very descriptive. I need to set that thing so it doesn't do that. What am I doing? I'm just running around doing nothing. Oh, for freaking... Who is messaging me now? Sorry, my friend has texted me. Alright. What was I... Oh, ice highways, right. I'm all disoriented. Everything is happening. Messaging me, and tornadoes are happening, and... So I need ice, spruce, slabs, buttons, and fences. Uh-oh, server's lagging again. There we go. Slabs. I need more slabs. Buttons. Packed ice. Fences. I need way more fences. Fences, lots of fences. And it is which way? East. Okay, so that one's done. I think the one... I think this one... Yeah, this one's not done at all. So, I need... There we go. This is so tedious to build. It's just blocks. Because you can't just, like, place a bunch of them because they have to be every other block. Welcome in, Taco. Trying to distract me, I see. No, no, never. Much further. About a stack more, probably. Nice little touch pick. gonna need a lot of fences. And my webcam is mounted at a weird angle. I don't know how to, like... Ideally, if I could put it, like, about a foot lower. Yeah, I don't know, because it's like, it's on the top of my monitor, so I can't really move it down. I don't know, it's a weird angle. Okay. And I need to put some blocking around this portal. Do that. Okay, block that. Okay, we can actually get rid of that. There we go. Can we... No, we can't. Fences. Okay, that's actually not that far. Let's... I think the other one... The ice highway is done, there's just no railings. So I just need to add those. Okay. Let's... There's the fences. Grab that stack. 0. Swift Sneak 3 is messing with me. Actually, I should put the spawn proofing buttons on before I do the fences. I'm gonna need more buttons than that. This is the slowest, most annoying part of building these. All the spawn proofing. The funny part of this Ice Highway network and rail network, I probably will hardly ever use it because I have Elytra, and that's just faster. But I'm building it anyway. Okay. Okay, 200 meters, so that's a stack and a half of buttons. Okay. This is a bug in the mod. You should not be able to hear thunder on the nether roof. Meant to go to the store today and get more waters, but I forgot. I might need to run down the hall and fill my water bottle. I'll finish this row of buttons and then I'll go and fill it. Right. And I need stairs. I do not have any spruce stairs. Why don't I have any spruce stairs? Guess I used them all. And a gate. Spruce fence gate. I want a regular block there. There we go. Put that like that. That way I can still get to the... No, that's still... I don't know. It's fine like that. Alright, I am going to go refill my water. I will be right back. I have returned. Alright. This drinking fountain in the building is annoying. The water is not cold, so I have to fill my water bottle and then put it in the refrigerator for like 20 minutes before I have cold water. So I need to fill it in advance of when I'm going to be thirsty. All the other drinking fountains have cold water, just not the one in my building. Yeah. I could have to go to a different floor, or there might not be one at all. This is true. This is really true. Yeah. I will take even no drinking fountain on the floor over our roommate. Yeah, they have a few apartments, university housing apartments, that are 8 roommate rooms. And I don't know how you could even do that. Like, yeah, I had roommates my first 2 years. Yeah. Well, I guess not fully. I don't know. It's so it's an apartment. So like 8 people share a common area that's connected to 4 doubles, basically. It's the same apartment, but you've got basically, so like you've got a bedroom with 2 roommates, and then 4 of those bedrooms, and then they all share a common area. I don't know. The apartments aren't that huge. Yeah, I've just got a single room. I was in an apartment, but I just didn't want to deal with the common area. Yeah. But like, I was in an apartment. It was 4 people to an apartment, and then each person had their own room. But I was just tired of dealing with the common area. I needed more space. So I room changed to the single, and I love it. You would think so, but I don't know. I like it better. Cause like with the sharing everything with the floor, right? Like they come in and like clean the bathrooms. The building does. You know, the people who work at the building, they come in and clean everything. Like it's all maintained for you. If you have an apartment with roommates and you have to maintain the common area yourself, yeah, the showers aren't great, but they're not that bad, honestly. They've got like actual stalls, not just a curtain. Spruce fence. There are 4 on my side of the floor and then 4 on the other side. But I have never had to wait. In fact, I've never even been in there when there's been more than 1 person in there. How much further do we have to go? Because I'm out of fences again. I'm gonna re-slab some of these. I don't need that many slabs. I made too many. Nope, just, you know, go in there, mind your own business, take your shower. What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, fences. Oh, they're freaking... Spruce fence. There we go. I'll make a number of them. Okay, so that highway is complete. This one needs railings. Wait, there are railings on this. All the way back? Okay. Where is the next one then? So Stronghold has railings, Ancient City has railings, Cherry Ice has railings. Does Ice Spikes have railings? I think so. I think I might be done with the ice highways. So I made too many fences. I think everything is hooked up now. I am going to go back to the overworld and try and see a good tornado. I am not honestly sure what I'm going to be building next. I finished the big project, which was the railway network. I could mine some netherite. See, the problem is I can't build anything huge in the overworld because of the tornadoes. Is it still summer? Yeah. Yeah. It's actually prime tornado season. Enhanced risk today. Why can't I build stuff in the overworld? They can. What's the wind strength of iron? So, block strength, iron. I want just iron block. 194 mile per hour. Well, break iron. That's a pretty high-end EF4, but we've had one or two that have been powerful enough. Yeah, I mean, it should probably be higher. Obsidian is like 400 and something. What can I work on? I really want to see a good tornado. If I mine netherite, that'll be obviously in the nether. No tornadoes there. EF5, yeah. Because the rating system, EF5 is 200 mile per hour plus. There was actually one tornado that was preliminarily rated EF6, but then officially it was downgraded to EF5. start my debris smelting. Which one was that? Was it this one? I'm not sure if this is the one or not. Yeah, this one was like a crazy multi-vortex mess. Let me look up list of F5 tornadoes. And we'll do find F6. Yeah, it was this one. That's crazy. Roger. Wow. That's crazy. Alright. Good debris. Could also run the gold farm. They should add netherite tridents. That would be cool. Okay, just harvest my nether wart again. Who be texting me now? Oh, I was gonna, there we go. Alright. Alright, I will be right back. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Nope. There we go. I am back. Apologies for that. It looks like we have a tornado. Where is the tornado? Somewhere. Is it over there? Where is that tornado? I saw it. Or I saw it on the radar. No calling past the office hours. Yeah, I think it is frame wrapped. Sounds like the CS department, honestly. They're kind of annoying. I once got a claim on my homework for a CS class that I had done it with AI because computer science. That I had written the code with AI, computer science. That I had written my programming assignment with AI because I did the assignment faster than the professor thought was possible for someone to do it. And I was so mad. It's like, no, I have years of coding experience. Yeah, I kind of have beef with the CS department. They're annoying. Oh, there is another storm right behind this. Oh, we got severe thunderstorm warning. There's hail. Yeah, I was pretty mad. Yeah. I mean, like, I'd say I kind of get it, but I don't. Because, like, it was an intro class, so, like, you know, if you don't know how to code, yeah, there's no way you could do the assignment that fast. But they can't expect everybody to come in with zero coding knowledge. And the fact that I've been getting almost perfect scores on the exams, like, seriously? It's obvious I have some coding experience, based on my exam scores, my other homeworks, my labs, like, yeah. That one's rain wrap too. Yeah, we'll get a good tornado. Yeah, they released the complaint. They dropped it after I explained what was going on and why I was able to do the assignment in 45 minutes. Yeah. If they had not dropped it, I would have gone to the Dean of Students. Because that's just not right. That's the wrong door. I think I let that run a little too long. Yeah, I'm not honestly sure how high you can escalate something, like with a college. Is that another one forming? Or is that one dissipating? I think it's dissipating. Yeah, that's dissipating. Yeah, I mean, I could have gone to, like, the head of the CS department. I don't know. It didn't come to that, so. Ow. Yeah. That actually might do something. I don't know. It would depend on how it's done. Yeah. I don't know. Purdue has wide format printing. I think it's $4 a foot. That's how I made all the posters in my dorm room. It's cheaper to wide format print them than it is to buy them. Ooh, a cat! They are on the wall behind me. I've got a couple Firefly ones and that Apollo spacecraft, and there's one on the other wall that fell down. Yeah. Where'd that cat go? Oh, back to the game. Yeah. I've got a big one that I haven't put up yet. I wonder if that would work about Purdue parking, because they're just annoying. They took all of the free permit, or all of the free parking, every single non-paid or permit parking space on campus is now hourly paid parking. There are no free parking spots anywhere on campus. And I am mad about it. Ah! I had the cat. Come on. Come on! Gotcha. Yeah, it's stupid. You know, if I ever become president of this university, not that I ever would, and I would have no reason to. Dollar Green, yeah, real. The very first policy that I would implement, all of the A permits, which are like for faculty and staff, get revoked. And the only permit parking that exists is the residence hall permits for students. And all of the lots would become residence hall. Then the faculty and staff would have to deal with what we have to deal with. Crawfish. Yeah, it's definitely not the easiest thing to have a car here, unless you got a parking permit. And even then, like, half the parking isn't even... Okay, that is a tight rotation, and it's right on top of us. This one might be visible. I'll sleep first. Let's go look at it. Oh! It's dropping. Oh, that is dropping right on top of us. I'm getting back inside. Oh, there it is. It's all rain wrapped. It can pick you up and throw you into the sky. Sometimes it's fun to fly into them and let them waft you up to like 200 blocks in the air. Yeah. I wish that the hail damaged players. Because it doesn't, and it's annoying, and I feel like it should. And like the rate of damage, it's scaled based on the size of hail. Okay, the parking is so annoying. Let me show you this. So this map, right? Residence Hall lots are green. So that is this street, lot here, this stuff back here, and over here. Well, like, that's the thing. They've had tuition frozen for, what, 11 years now? I would not mind a slight tuition increase if it means we actually get usable parking. And the fact that they don't have enough residence halls for all the students. Yeah, probably. I don't know. It's been a long time. But, like, that's one of their big advertising points, so they're not going to do that. But, like, look at this. The green is where we're allowed to park. Like, and by the way, half of that green parking, they tow for football games. So that the people who come in for the football game have a place to park. Like, what? Exactly, like the housing and dining is ridiculous. This system is really spawning a lot of embedded ones. There's 2 cells on radar right now. That's spawning one, but it's embedded. The last supercell. Well, like, I mean, I could start biking, but they don't have enough bike racks because they have these stupid rental scooters that people just, like, leave in the bike racks. So you can't find a place to park your bike. And, by the way, you also get run over by these stupid rental scooters because they charge by the minute. I guess the bus system would be, like, usable for on-campus transit. But what if I want to, like, I don't know, drive 20 minutes to, like, storm chase or go look at the auroras or something? Like, I need to have a car. It's really dark out. It's hard to believe it's the middle of the day. I mean, that's fair. But, like, I just wish I would have a lot less beef with them if they didn't charge by the minute. That's my issue with them. Storm chasing by train. That would be interesting. I do, when they're visible from here, which is not very often, but... No, they shouldn't even charge by distance, because then people would cut through places you're not supposed to cut through. They should charge a flat fee per month to use them. I do not. I would do astronomy if I had the equipment, but astronomy equipment is super expensive. I do whatever astronomy I can do without expensive equipment. Okay, that's a cool looking ring cell. That might drop something. Let me look at the radar. Is that forming or dissipating? I know, right? It's like anything is just 20 times the price of what it should be. Really, any science equipment is that way. Like, I do amateur chemistry, and the equipment is just freaking expensive. It's like, how? I mean, I know how. I know how they're getting away with it, because the people who buy it have money. And it's specialty equipment that there's only a few sources for. But, like, it's just... Ugh. Like, I was looking up fused quartz glassware, because I was looking at doing a high temperature reaction. Yeah, but... Like... Let me look it up, because it's ridiculous. Like, look at these prices. 500 milliliter fused quartz boiling flask, $382. What the heck? Why? Yeah, it's ridiculous. That can't cost them more than 20 bucks to make. Yeah. It's specialty equipment, and there's only a few people who buy it and sell it. And most people who buy it are research labs that have lots of money. Yeah. Exactly. Because they can get away with it. So I can't really do that chemistry experiment because... Yeah. See, the problem is, they make you check out your lab drawer at the end of the semester, and you have to pay for anything that's missing. Which reaction was that? I cannot remember now. It was like right on the edge of what borosilicate could do. Oh, tornado broke some of these redstone torches. I think it was sulfuric acid distillation was what I wanted to do. Because that's like 380 C. That's like within the working limit for borosilicate, but not for an extended limit of time. And you're going to have to run at that temperature for several hours. It's not really important though, because almost everything I want to do I can do with the diluted 95% acid. But there's a few reactions that you need the concentrated 98% stuff. There is rotation in that. Oh, good. That was you breaking the glass. Okay. I thought a tornado was coming. Next time I'm home on break, I need to make another run of 1,4-dioxane. I ordered a addition funnel, so that should make it a little easier. There is definitely rotation in that. Yeah. Yeah, hydrochloric acid is honestly not that scary, except for the whole chlorine thing. Concentrated sulfuric is scary. Also, concentration matters. Like, you know, if you're working with 37% HCl, that's a lot scarier than, you know, 5% or whatever. I don't know what concentration they use in geology, honestly. Oh, radar confirmed tornado. Moving southwest. Where is that on the radar? I really wish this mod had a portable radar. Okay, that's gonna scrape past us, I think. Safety is a thing. Interesting. Safety is a thing, huh? Would not have guessed that. Yeah, hypergolics are kind of scary. Yeah, I'm kind of the opinion that most stuff is relatively doable if you treat it with the proper respect, but there are a few things I won't work with, especially at the home level. Even with the proper respect, it's just not worth it. And hypergolics is one of those. I really want to see this tornado, but it's all going to be rain wrapped again. Oh, that's no fun. Bet somebody got in some serious trouble for that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, hypergolics are kind of scary. Not only do you have the whole, you know, ignite on contact thing, but they're generally not fun to work with without reacting with each other. Hydrazine is nasty stuff. I don't know what stuff it was in that case, but... Another radar confirmed tornado. Made for some good videos. I bet. Okay, let me look at the config, because I changed something in the config, and I might want to change it back so that we have less rain wrap tons. Um, so I think I changed overcast percentage and rain strength. I might change those back. Yep, that sounds like propulsion testing. Alright, I need to look up something. It appears we just had an anomaly. I love it when, like, flight controllers or spaceflight people just say something like, it appears we've had an anomaly, and, like, the whole test stand is on fire. It's so funny to me. Okay, I need to get the other laptop up. Yeah, it's always an anomaly. Alright, that laptop is booting up. Let's do Windows Manager. And I need to enable. Second slide, first. Yeah, real. Alright, let me get the tunnel open so I can remote into the server. Alright. Tunnel is open. Remote desktop. That's pretty funny. Alright, what is the IP? It's funny, this server is in my closet, and I'm remoting in from another computer. Port. Alright, that should work. Please work. No internet. Okay. Oh, right. Oh. What the heck? Is it connecting? Please connect. Yes, connect. It actually isn't that bad. I'm surprised. I would think it would be. But it's like an actual server. It's a HP ProLiant something. I'm surprised it doesn't get too hot in there. I put it in there because when I went home over break, you were supposed to unplug all your electronics, and I wanted to leave the server up. So I just like stuck it in the closet, and Dari never found it. So okay, we are logging in. This computer is slow. I should have tested this config before I just used it. Stuck on configuring remote session. Come on. Tunnel is open, right? Yep, tunnel's open. Oh, that is true. I should try that. That would be awesome. Yeah, it's still cool. Okay, we're gonna cancel and connect again. Initiating remote connection. Yep. Configuring remote session. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Like, if they're not using it and they have somebody who would be able to use it, like, I should definitely check into that. Why is this so slow? Yeah. Don't tell the astronomy department. The computer can't connect to the remote computer. Why? See, you just like borrow a little bit of their equipment a little bit at a time. Then they definitely won't notice. Come on. Why is it not connect? True. Do I have a remote desktop client on this computer? Uh, let's try this. Real. Connect. Host is... I'm gonna have to move this so that I don't leak the IP address of my server. Copy. Let's see if this works. Yeah. I mean, it is whitelisted, so that's not the issue, but with this remote desktop tunnel open, you could do a brute force attack. I close this tunnel when I'm not using it, but I don't think it's working. I might just forget it and play on it as is for the stream. I'll try this one again. Um, Authenticate. I mean, like, it looks like it's trying to load. Odd. Okay, whatever. Alright, forget the server restart. Yeah, that's fair. I would feel a little bit uncomfortable shipping expensive equipment like that as well. Okay, this was useless. Shut down. Fair, but still. This village kind of got wiped out. Oh wow, there is still ground deformation over here. Yeah, this is the kind of damage you get with a strong tornado. I don't even know why I flew out there. Oh, glow squids, right. Come on, glow squids, spawn, please. I need glow ink. my improvised glow squid farm. Oh, frick, you drowned. Freshly plowed field, yeah. Come on. Stop running away. I'm just trying to smack you with a sword. Uh-oh. I dropped my sword. Where is it? I want my sword back. That's a good sword. There it is. Yeah, this is a really good sword. I don't want to lose it. Oh, I'm almost out of bubbles. Time to return to the surface. Ew, that's rotten flesh. I don't want that. There we go. Oh, there's more glow squids down there. I think they're just gonna keep spawning. This big pit was not designed as a glow squid farm. It was the source of all of my cobblestone before I built the cobblestone farm. Where is that? Oh, there it is. That's enough. And we've been going... I don't know, how long has this server been running? Semester now, I think. I tend to progress through early game pretty fast, and then take a while to get through mid game. Oh wait, I want to see one good tornado before I do netherite mining. I can turn that off. Yeah, see, the reason I'm really slow in mid-game is because I try and farm everything. So I just end up building a bunch of overpowered farms. Instead of, like, actually progressing. But then once I have all the overpowered farms, then late game goes really fast, too. There is rotation in that as well. That water should be cold by now. The water is indeed cold by now. Water. There is something in there, I think. Ooh, that's a derecho. That is a derecho with an embedded supercell. I wonder what the derechos will look like with the new config. Oh yeah, that is... That's gonna be an interesting event. There is definitely rotation in that. Ow. Oh wow. Yeah, that is strengthening. I really messed up the configs. You know what? I'm just gonna make another radar. Because I want another radar. That way I don't have to keep running back and forth into my house. I think it's all gonna be rain wrapped. There is a tornado in that. I think. Oh, it's bowing. Eh. We're gonna get some strong wind here in a minute. Oh, you can see the wall cloud. Oh, caps lock. Oh, that's ominous. You can just hear the thunder rumbling in the distance. Oh, speaking of thunder rumbling in the distance, I need to kill that tunnel. Alright. Here we go. Don't need a remote desktop port open if I don't have to have it open. I'm gonna sleep. Whoa. Okay, let's... Is there rotation in... I can't tell if there's rotation in it or not. Just from looking at it. No, that's just the storm front, or the front of the wall cloud. Wonder what this wind is gonna get up to. We don't have the... I want one of these. Okay. Severe thunderstorm warning. 80-mile-per-hour or greater wind gusts. Basketball-size hail. Okay. Or baseball-size hail. Basketball-size hail would be crazy. 48. Here we go. Wouldn't be surprised if we lose some more redstone torches. 51. Okay, that's the... That actually was pretty chill. I thought it'd be a lot stronger than that. Certainly looked scary. Or, yeah, I think the worst of it's past. Oh, the wind is a lot stronger up here. It's 59. Interesting. Back to my base. It's the middle of the day and it's as dark as night. Oh, we got another one. 70-mile-per-hour. Wow. That's the same warning. Roger. This is a stormy summer. There are 2 embedded tornadoes forming behind this derecho. What the heck? We're not going to be able to see them because they're rain wrapped, but that's crazy. Are those... Is that just missiles or is that actual tornadoes? They just look like missiles, honestly. Interesting. keep trying to sleep because I think it's nighttime. Ooh, a mod that adds solar weather to Minecraft would be really cool. Oh, I want to look at my statistics. How many rails did I place? Times used. I picked up 14,000 rails. That's crazy. I used 11,000. Wow. Yeah, those are just mezzos. There's no tornado in it. Yet. You can see the rotation in the clouds. Oh, we're getting a clearing. We may be able to see something. That's a cool screenshot. Is that dropping a tornado? I don't think so. Is that gonna drop something or no? I feel like no. That's also a really cool screenshot. I'm waiting to see if this is gonna drop something before I head into the nether. It's lagging. Yeah, that's not gonna drop anything. Alright. Netherite mining time. I don't know, that still looks like it might try and drop something. I don't know, I feel like those are just mezzos. I am gonna go sleep. Alright. I don't know how long I'm gonna debris mine, but I'll do a little bit. Oh, freaking skeletons, you're annoying. You also need to die. You, sir, really need to die. Yeah, just hit me once. Because I have thorns 3, so just, yeah, hit me once and die. You are masterfully annoying. Okay, that can all go. Honestly, I may just use up these, what is it, 6 beds that I've got, and then go farm slime. Because I need that too. That's not renewable at the moment. Sir? Chunk borders. Ah, hello. I will take the debris, thank you. Alright, I am done dealing with this lava source. We're just gonna block it off and say it doesn't exist. Ah! Almost jumped in lava. Okay, got a few fires. That's good. No debris. Nope. Womp womp. Chunk border strat is definitely the best, I think, but this one is already kind of mined out. Do it just for consistency, though. You never know. Could have missed some. No debris. Okay. Ow. Still no debris. That's my main hallway. Yeah, that's my main hallway. Not a problem. Welcome back. Another freaking lava lake. Let's just do it here. I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. Um... A second. So you'd rather have me butcher it first? I'd say... Kibajar? I got no idea. Just based on, like, sounding out the letters. No debris. Kiowa jar. Interesting. That's not how it's spelled. Yeah, the V is weird. Ten stacks. Yeah. I don't know. Pronunciation is weird. English is weird. Exactly. No debris. Yeah, names are even harder. Yeah. Um... Anything? Anything? No debris. I really like this armor. Yeah. Okay, so I did it on that side of the chunk border. And not only do I have classes today, it's at 8:30. And I'm not looking forward to set 8:30. I don't like it. 8:30 is too early. Yep, got another bot. Bot, get heated. It's not a lecture, it's a recitation. I'm sure they'll take attendance. And it's like the first week. Yeah, real. Ooh, debris. And lava. Yeah, this is true. I did not mean to do that. Found more debris, though. Vein miner got me. Ah! Yeah, recitations are annoying. I've got about half an hour left. I think the stream is actually scheduled to end at 1:30, but I usually do 4 hours on Tuesday and Thursday. Honestly, I would prefer that. Okay, maybe not on a Friday. But Thursday at 8:30 p.m. versus Monday at 8:30 a.m. or Friday at 8:30 a.m. I'll take Thursday 8:30 p.m. Friday 8:30 p.m. No. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, I'm not doing a bed in there. That's just too... It's not worth it. That's actually not far off for me sometimes. There is a pizza place on campus that's open till 4 a.m. and I order from them frequently. You know, like, I don't like doing it every day, you know, but if you're hungry at 4 a.m., like, what are you gonna do, you know? I do need to be careful that I don't order pizza too much from them, because, yeah, it gets expensive fast. Can you believe RAM prices? It's ridiculous. I actually got really lucky. I got 64 gigabytes of DDR5 right before the price skyrocketed. Right around Christmas. RTX 5090. Yeah, RTX, like, the 50 series card, even the 40 series cards, are so overpriced. It's not worth it. Like, the performance gain you get is so marginal for the price increase. I'll take a high-end 30 series card. That's as much GPU as I'll need. More GPU than I'd ever need. Well, not ever, but for a long time. Yeah, Chauncey is kind of a long walk, honestly. I'm surprised that the motivation to get snacks was strong enough to motivate that walk. Yeah. I really am considering going AMD the next time I actually have to upgrade. True. I don't know if it's either not eat snacks and just be hungry until the morning when stuff opens, or walk a mile. I'd probably just say be hungry. Unless I'm like just starving hungry. Especially if it's cold out. If it's cold out, no chance. Ooh, debris. Yeah. Yeah, I use some software that has had weird issues on AMD GPUs in the past, but I think it's fixed now. So I would need to verify that before I switched. But like my current GPU is fine. I've got a 2080 Ti in my tower. Like that's more GPU than I need. I mean, I'm not, you know. Yeah. True. Also, vending machines are just expensive. The best strat is to go to some place like Walmart and buy, like, packages of snacks more in bulk sizes, and you pay a lot less per unit, per serving. But obviously that requires traveling into town. How did I miss that debris? I missed a debris. I didn't look up. Yeah. Yeah, Walmart is not walking distance. Honestly, making you pay for the buses is such a Purdue move. Like, I know it wasn't Purdue's fault, it was City Bus. Yeah. Target's a lot more walkable. That's just like right down in Chauncey. Especially from those apartments. It's pretty close, honestly. Just a 4-order delivery. Yeah, I wish I could do that all the time. I have to be careful how much I do it. And I don't obviously do it for stuff that I can go in and get during normal working hours. You know, but if it's like 3 in the morning and I'm really craving a pizza, there may be a delivery that occurs. Oh, 3rd Street Market is insanely expensive. Everything is like so price inflated. Well, see, part of my strategy is I bought the lower tier meal plan, which costs less, and that saves some that I can use for other food. And I don't like eat a lot because I don't know, I'm just not hungry a lot, so I'm just fine on the lower tier meal plan, like for regular meals. So kind of works out. The difference between the meal plans is how many times per week you can swipe into the dining courts. So like they've got, I think, a 10 swipe, a 14, a 21, and unlimited, I think. I don't know. I have the 10. And honestly, it's more swipes that I need. I might go to the 7. But then they have on-campus food, like they have a Chick-fil-A on campus and a few other places. And those 10 per week. So that's like dinner every day and a few days worth of lunch. But they have retail locations like Chick-fil-A on campus. You can't use meal swipes there, but the meal plans come with what they call dining dollars, and which is like a charge account that comes preloaded with funds, basically. And you can use those funds at places like Chick-fil-A, which is nice. I'm just like mindlessly exploding beds, and I'm not even really looking for debris. I just realized. Just mindlessly exploding beds and yapping about food. Waffle House, yeah. That would be nice if we had one of those. There's also no reputable source of donuts. Yeah. See, like, I have unused swipes left at the end of the week, and I'm on the 10. The other thing you can do is you can cash in your unused swipes at the end of the week for snacks, which is convenient. Like little bag chips and that kind of stuff. They do not transfer over to the next week. So you should cash them in at the end of the week for like snacks and stuff. Yeah. I must admit I'm not as good at doing that as I should be. Yeah, the on the go is great. They just keep weird hours, so it's hard for me to, like, remember to go there, you know? I think the one in Turk is open different hours. I don't know. Need debris? Nope. Yeah. Probably because everybody's trying to use up their meal swipes. Oh, no, lava. Come on. Go away. I really like this armor. I can just tank lava. More lava. I need food. There we go. Let's wait for this lava to dissipate. I thought that was debris. It's like, oh, there's debris there. No, there's not. That's blackstone, not... Blackstone is annoying when you're bed mining. No debris. Need more beds. I'm gonna finish this row and then head back to the overworld. Bed mining is fun. Oh boy, this one's in Blackstone. Season get, I believe. Yeah. Still no debris. What the heck? Oh, there's debris. I did just miss it. I wonder how many of those I've missed. Where is... Okay, I need... Okay, I'm gonna head back. I've got 10. I'm gonna head back. After I tunnel a little bit further this way. And I find more debris. Okay. I won't complain. Okay, I'm stopping at the gravel. I'm not tunneling through gravel. I hate gravel. Gravel's annoying. Blaze rod smelts, what, 12 items? I think. Repair my gear. That's remodeled a little bit down there now. Get rid of that. Is this area chunk loaded? I don't think this area is chunk loaded. I can turn off chunk borders. Nerd. Get wrecketh. No, you get wrecketh, not me. I need to encase this ladder in glass. That would make this climb a lot safer. What do we bet? There's a skeleton up here waiting for me. I'm actually gonna do that right now while I'm thinking about it. Because of you. Because of you. Oh no, there's a ghast. I hate those things. Where are you? You. Ghast is no more. So much safer. Honestly, in the springtime, if we get distinct non-rain wrap tornadoes, maybe I'll leave the config alone, because the rain wrap storms in the summer are pretty cool and realistic. I just don't want them all rain wrapped. Oh yeah, this is gonna be plenty. Let's move my axe. Silk pick. Shovel. Sword. Oh, we got something. Can only sleep at night or during thunderstorms. Sir, it's both. Oh wow, that is definitely a hook. Oh yeah. That might do something. They're all rain wrapped after the config change. I think I need to revert it. Whoa. That looks pretty tornadic to me. There's definitely rotation there. What was I gonna do? I'm telling you, netherite tridents need to be a thing. Where'd my debris go? Where did my ancient debris go? Excuse me? Oh, there it is. Stuck in the wrong furnaces. I need 8 gold. No, can't. No, can't. Thank you. What? Okay, I want 8 gold. How did that cat get stood up? Ugh. Fine. Stand in the mine doorway. There's 2 more netherite. There's another cell forming. That one's gonna miss us too. Where are you on the map? Headed out that way? Where is my mob? Is it over here? Yeah. I need to add the waypoint for the mob switch again. Okay. I have way more than enough sugarcane, but what's the iron farm doing? Could also trade for emeralds. 517, we can craft that into blocks. Screen duper is empty. We'll run that for a little while. What did I go in there for? Oh, what should I work on? Can tear down this ugly rail. I'll leave the rail duper. That's a cool. That is a cool cell. Oh, that's also really cool. Oh, it's lagging. Something's spawning in. Villagers do I have? I've got librarians. I've got mending, silk touch, unbreak 3, thorns 3. Do I have a prop 4 villager? I don't think so. For armor, I would need several villagers if I want to replicate my armor. Alright, well, I think I'm going to go ahead and end stream here. Let's see. Who can we raid? I don't really see anybody to raid. I think I'm probably just going to end stream. So I will be back Sunday, 11:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Probably Kerbal Space Program, or who knows, maybe something else. Roger. You are welcome for the stream. See ya. All right. Yeah. Maybe Outbreak. Yeah. I will do my best. Honestly, it's still a little bit early for my sleep schedule. It is still very goofed up from break, so I will do my best.